Hello there. How you guys doing? Uh, I know I started like 1 minute late today. I'm perfectly aware of that. In my defense, um, I was late at setting up game capture and basically so the game didn't want to allow me to close it. So that was interesting. Um so I decided not to mess with it too much, which means that my uh the monitor that I have the game on is going to be at a very silly low resolution. So it'll work fine, but I'll have an excuse if there's stuff I don't see properly. But basically, this game, it's it runs via some weird offshoot of either ScumVM or DOSBox, but it seems to be altered in some way. So it makes it a lot more difficult to fix those things, and yeah, I don't see any settings file. So yeah, probably not much you can do about it. So yeah, if it works, it works, and therefore silly low resolution. Would recommend that fix if any of you run into a similar issue. Like, some games just really don't want to allow you to change the resolution. Some of them just really don't work at full screen. So, yeah. Anyhow. Yeah. So that's happening. The game should capture fine. It's just that it'll be a slightly smaller window than I would like. But, yeah. It'll be okay. Yeah. Not much going on. Yesterday I was, like, riding my brand new bicycle around the area for the first time, like, doing it properly for the first time. So, like, I can actually cycle to places now, at least within, like, a small radius. But, you know, it's progress. As someone who has never cycled as a mode of transport before, I feel rather accomplished. So, looking forward to many more cycling adventures. But, yeah, that's been good. I think most of the world has a fairly similar bicycle culture to the one I grew up with, where, basically, bicycles are mainly meant for, like, kind of like ice skates. It's just, like, people don't really see them as a proper mode of transport, especially transporting items with them. Um, so like really not as like engineered for like, getting from A to B. Exactly, for recreation, not for like doing groceries. So, yeah, it's strange to switch from a culture where it's seen as like a thing you do for fun to a culture where it's seen as like basically like a car. So, yeah, it's been interesting to learn about it. And it's also been very rainy, which is why stuff has been a bit tricky in terms of getting cycling practice. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got decent bicycle storage, so that's the thing about this country. Also, like, they think about bicycle storage. Like, there's, like, all sorts of things ranging from, like, things, like, that you can put on the wall or ceiling or wherever to hang up your bicycle, like, inside an apartment, for example. Um, they have a bunch of bicycle racks all around. They have, like, bicycle garages. Yeah, bicycle sheds, uh, bicycle lockers, like, there's plenty of options. So, I don't think bicycle parking is an issue for many people in this country, because they are really trying. So, Anyway, um, well, it's not really underground, but the country is very low. So, and the roads are weirdly optimized. Like, I don't know how they did it, but it seems like bicycle paths have been engineered to offer extra low resistance for bicycle tires. I have no clue how that would work, but it seems they did it somehow. So, anyway. Yeah, they sure engineered a lot of stuff in this country. Like, the asphalt on highways apparently being good at, like, draining water through it. Like, concrete isn't generally known, or asphalt, concrete, whatever, not generally known to just allow water to drain through that easily. But apparently they figured it out somehow. So, yeah. And yes, well, it probably won't be a good bicycle, but, odds are you will be able to get it repaired somewhere. There's probably some magical bicycle repair shop that can, like, get a bicycle back from the dead, basically. It's the Netherlands. It's basically the country of bicycles, so yeah. Either way, it's very strange to, like, you know, get used to the bicycle culture. Especially now that I'm a bicycle person, apparently. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get to the actual game. Currently starting it up, and it's being weird again. There we go. And what is that? I did not mean to do that. Steam. Stop. Cease. There. Everything's fine.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that?
It's a dot.
Get on in here, Pete. Got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Seems unlikely that the odds would be, like, that bad. And yes, that's definitely how math works.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
Okay.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
The face.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Yeah, but why take a journalist?
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive.
He looks so smooth.
I don't have to be brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other two crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Music is pretty nice too. Reminds me of Kerbal Space Program.
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Their pose looks so awkward.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Okay. There we go. So, what's the info button? That's the inventory. How's the saving going to work? There we go. Okay. Display text. Yes. And while I do really enjoy the music, I do think it's a bit loud compared to the rest. So I'll make it so that voice is louder, just to have it be more audible. So, yeah. And let's save. Of course. Yeah, still got my old saves because of cloud syncing and stuff. And there we go. So, yeah, it's a very strange game, but it is still well made. So we've got, wait, a magnifying glass or examine? Fine. Penultimate, arming key, and a flashlight.
It's the pig.
Of course.
Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Okay. So, how do we contact Miles? There. Come. Miles, there.
Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Clear enough.
Crew is clear. Proceed.
Would have been funny if, that was a possible death. Just, oh, you put your character in the wrong spot. Oh well.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Okay. So, beautiful flying pig, yes.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
Yes, we heard you the first
I'll be
time.
back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
Yeah, some of the puzzles are definitely tough.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
So, let's just talk to everyone.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable.
Okay. But yeah, I do remember, like, some of the stuff that happens in the game, but, like, the puzzles... barely anything.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
There. They've stopped talking. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? So, anything else about the nuclear explosive? Because it's not blued out like that.
Let's blow up a planetoid together sometime, Robbins.
Oh, you think of the most romantic ideas.
You're kidding. That's the first time I've teased you and you didn't bite my head off.
That was the first time you didn't make fun of my profession.
Fair. He does seem to do that a lot.
I'll bet you make the pig the hero of the story, Robbins.
So far, it has the most attractive personality.
I was making a joke, Robbins.
I know, Commander. So was I.
Okay, they've got more to say about it.
What will you call it? Interview with a pig?
No. That's the title I'm using for the article about you.
Alright then. And they've still got more to say.
I want you to know I'm very proud of my pig American heritage.
And pigs everywhere are proud of you, Commander Lowe.
So... ask a question?
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
I'd say there are still, like, plenty of jokes that work well nowadays. Like, I don't think humor ended in the 90s. I know, very controversial opinion. Yeah, like, sure, stuff has changed. Like, no longer making it as acceptable to make certain groups of people be the butt of the joke, which, yeah, I mean, as someone who got made fun of a lot, I kinda, I'm not against that. So, yeah. Like, yes, it is change, but change isn't necessarily bad. But, yeah, of course it's different.
This is all pretty dull so far, Robbins. I hope you can find something interesting for your lead.
Commander Lowe, am I doing something wrong?
No, I'm just trying to be friendly.
And I'm trying to be a good crew member. Can't you forget for even 1 second that I'm a reporter?
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Yeah, I mean, they are in space. How are they not gonna look at the Earth?
Low out. Brink, this is Low. Do you read? Brink here. Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Okay.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Also not sure it counts as a world. Just, you know, an object in space. Like, at which size does a rock in space turn into a world? Like, if you're floating in space and a dust particle floats past you and your foot touches it, did you set foot on a new world? Because, like, where's the limit?
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Well, yeah, but we haven't actually seen any aliens on that yet. Like, they don't seem to know of any.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
They're probably somewhere, yeah.
Explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha Charge and Beta Charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Keep an eye on the pig, okay? Don't want it drifting off into space.
I travel all this way, and I end up as a swine herder.
I mean, herding pigs in space does seem like a pretty strange career choice.
Low out.
There. The thingy opened. What do I do with it? Ah, there. Explosive. Explosive. Digger thingy. Shovel, which is also a digger thingy. So, is the pig gonna do anything else?
Robbins, this is Low. Do you read?
Oh, we've got
Robin's
more
here.
to
I read you.
talk about. Or is that gonna be the same
I
stuff?
want you to know I'm very proud of my big American heritage.
Fine, that is the same stuff.
And pigs everywhere are proud of you, Commander Lowe.
Yeah.
Low out.
Okay. So, we've got a flying pig. We've got our items. Can I look at the items or just use them? Wait, examine. That was an option in the inventory, right? There.
It's like a jackhammer, but for space.
Nice.
It's a specially designed explosive charge engineered to help move the asteroid into a safe orbit.
It's a shovel.
Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one.
Well, too bad they only have one.
It's a specially designed explosive charge engineered to help move the asteroid into a safe
Yeah, so
orbit.
they're identical except for the name, so just basically Unit A, Unit B.
Standard issue flashlight.
I would assume that you would need a differently engineered flashlight in space. Like, there's probably some part in a flashlight that depends on there being an atmosphere. Or gravity. I don't know.
It's the arming key for the explosives. This is my penultimate personal digital assistant.
Okay. There we go. Looked at all the things. Is he just drifting off into space? Possibly. I'll save again. Because I do think this game has deaths. So. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good point. So, temperature, gravity, atmosphere. Bunch of things that you don't exactly have in space. So. Anything here?
Robbins, this is Lowe.
This is Robbins.
Some people get vertigo when they realize that they're hanging upside down 200 miles over the ocean.
Do some of them throw up? Is that what you want me to do?
I thought it was something you might want to write about.
I actually had a pretty good career as a writer before I had you to think up ideas for me, Commander.
Lowe out.
I mean, fair. Wait, there's something about the surface? Target surface. There.
It's where explosive alpha should be placed.
Okay.
Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. I read you. The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
I think he already said that.
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Yeah, radiation as well. Yeah. It just seems like layers and layers of... That's not going to be your average standard issue flashlight. So... Like, with the other stuff, they specified that it was, like, specifically engineered.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
Okay. So... Let's dig away at it.
You can't dig with shovels here in low gravity.
Fine.
There's no easy way to get leverage.
Fair, you probably
Besides,
just float
we've
away.
got the exact tool designed for this job.
Fine. So why did you bring a shovel for if you don't expect to be able to use it?
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
Okay. Yes, that puzzle was very silly.
Shuttle, this is Lowe. We're placing the explosive in Quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
But I still think their poses and their jetpack thingies look very awkward.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Like how they're sitting but not quite sitting. It's like something between sitting and standing. And that thing is somewhere between a backpack and a chair. It just seems so strange. Am I supposed to arm the explosive now? We'll see.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Neat. Now let's get away from it. So much for clearing up the asteroid's complexion, because that kind of looks like an incredibly angry pinball. Okay, don't see which surface we're supposed to attach stuff to here. Okay. Ah, okay. Didn't know that those existed, just saying that the pose looks awkward as someone who's never been to space, but yeah. Just looks strange. Because people don't usually move around while in that pose. A boulder. How dare it be there?
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
Shovel?
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear. Thanks for the warning.
It's a replay. Once again, game I played first in 2019.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
But yeah, basically I played this back in 2019. I haven't really seen anyone else play it. Well, I haven't watched anyone else play it. So, unlike Day of the Tentacle, for this one, I really don't remember much at all, because it's been 4 years since I've seen any of this. So, yeah. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna make sense and work out. Who knows? Take the surface a bit.
No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge.
Okay. I think it was September 2019?
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
So, pretty close to
another hand
Quadrant.
here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
So, it's attached, and let's activate it.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Okay. Let's go back to the pig thingy. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, do we just call?
Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Miles here.
How's the pig doing?
Squealing its little heart out. You can tell Borden my baby's ready to monitor the explosions whenever you give him the order.
Okay.
All this way just to lay down 2 little nukes on a big rock.
Another example of big government wasting vast sums of money on silly projects like saving the world. Come on back.
I'll miss you when I can't take you with me on missions like this.
Don't get sentimental on me, Boston. Besides, there won't be any more missions like this.
How's the congressional campaign going without you?
Well, my opponent is demanding equal time in space.
With or without a suit?
Just don't screw up the mission, Boston, and I'll be in Congress next January.
Low out.
Who's that
Load
guy?
aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Come on back home and we'll celebrate with a banquet of food in the tube.
Do you think the pig will really survive these explosions?
Well, if Cora wasn't sure, do you think she'd let you leave her baby down there?
What?
You know what's pathetic about you, kid? All this mission means to you is that you'll have a new line you can use to pick up women. Hey, babe, want to drink with a guy who saved the world?
This mission means a lot more than that.
Really?
Yeah, this mission means there'll still be women to pick up.
Of course.
Low out.
Okay. Oh. I don't remember this. How do I... There. So it's a phone game. Destroyed. Dang it! Fine.
I can pilot a shuttle better.
Okay. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Might work. Not really. Nope, destroyed. I know I need to be even slower.
I had that.
No. It was going so slow.
NASA simulators are easier.
The game was cheating. Nope. Going back up again. Ah.
Great landing.
There we go.
Bonus fuel, 500. The Eagle has landed.
Okay. I'm a pro at this now. No, I'm not. But I can dream. Okay. Let's try and do this. Nope. Dang it! Ah, moved too fast again.
NASA simulators
So close.
are easier.
But I'm running out of fuel, so that's gonna not work as well. I'm moving way too fast. Nope, 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 nope. Crashed. It's
I can
fine.
pilot a shuttle better.
Nope. Too fast.
This game cheats.
Yes, it does. Well, this is just a phone game. But yeah, out of fuel, so. There.
No way. I had that.
File score 50. Kind of want to try it one more time now that I've figured out how it actually works. I'm so far from the surface. Why is it zooming in? You have to be so precise. Nope. Go back up again.
Perfect
There.
landing. Bonus fuel, 1,000. The Eagle has landed.
Received 500 points for that. Ah. I don't trust this. Dang it. Almost, almost. Nope. I'm glad I don't have a driver's license. Nope.
I can pilot a shuttle better.
Well, that was a waste of fuel. I gonna make it onto that ledge? Nope. Nope, I am not.
NASA simulator
Too fast.
easier.
Come on, give me the double points.
The Eagle
There.
has landed.
20 points. Nice. Why did I get 500 for the first one? And just 20 for the second? Excuse me, what? How is that fair? Oh, out of fuel. Yeah. I landed twice on this try?
cheats.
It's better. Oh, dang it. How did it... I didn't mean to start it again, honestly. But I can't just exit the game, right? Apparently, this is the stream now, yes. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it, destroyed. How did that get destroyed?
I can
Oh,
pilot a shuttle
the X
better.
velocity. Fine. Forgot about the X velocity also needing to be slow enough. I was basically dragging the lander across the ground. Dang it! So close.
I almost beat Maggie's high score.
I'm sure we did. There's the actual surface. I might stream Kerbal at some point if you guys are interested. And that lander's dead.
Not my fault. The buttons were sticky.
I mean, it's clearly the most important part of the game.
The Eagle
There.
has landed.
10 points! Oh, come on! Maybe the points are based on, like, how slow you were at the landing. I don't know. Maybe if you managed to basically go down to 0 speed, you'd get a higher score. Maybe that's how I ended up with a 50. Or 500 it was, I think. Nope. Oh, fine, I ran out of fuel. That's why it didn't
NASA
work anymore.
simulators are easier.
So, final score 10. Yes! Perfect. Alright. Let's get to the actual game. We can get back to the mini game later, I think. For as long as the phones work. Not sure if they stop working. Yeah, it's the best part, clearly. 10 is better than 0, yeah. Can't confirm.
head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
Okay. Just get back in the shuttle, or...
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
I'll bet you make the pig the hero of the story, Robbins.
So far, it has the most attractive personality.
I was making a joke, Robbins.
I know, Commander. So was I.
Looking forward to your first nuclear explosion?
I've been an observer at several nuclear tests, Commander. And I've seen the aftermath of a terrorist nuclear explosion.
Neat.
I'm glad to say I haven't.
Not everything we reporters experience is pleasant, Commander. But this will be my first nuclear explosion in space. And the first one I've seen that's meant to save lives instead of destroying them.
Okay, and Briggs?
I
Or
hope
Brink.
Brink really checked the positions of those explosives.
He's a professional, Commander. I'm
Right.
sure he did fine.
This time it didn't do the intercom
Even
sound.
at this distance, some debris may strike the shuttle. Be prepared to obey emergency orders.
I'm ready, Commander.
Okay.
What will you call it? Interview with a pig?
Fine, that
No, that's the title
already heard that.
I'm using for the article about
Can't
you.
skip. So. Fine. Let's just
Low out.
go on with our mission. So, we're at the shuttle.
Load a payload, over.
I read you, Lo. What is it?
How's the pig doing?
Squealing its little heart out. You can tell Borden my baby's ready to monitor the explosions
Okay.
whenever you give him the order.
Fine.
How can they be so sure the surface won't be radioactive after the explosions?
Well, the theory is that without an atmosphere and with so little gravity, most of the radioactive material will be blasted off into space and almost none of it will settle in the safe quadrants.
But is the theory right?
Hey, you're the guy in the cute suit. You tell me when it's all over.
You'll know they were wrong if my coffin glows.
Don't worry, Boston. My baby's down there monitoring the surface. We'll know if it's safe before you go back.
Okay.
Low out. Load aboard. Do you copy?
I'm here, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Now we're back at the shuttle.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Fine.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Okay. Turning around. Flying off. Yep. Possibly crashing into the camera. Nope, just missed it.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go.
I mean, imagine if that was the entire game.
Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Roberts. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Right.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Why is it spinning? It feels like it shouldn't be spinning. Is it gonna crash like all the landing rovers? I mean, they do have flashlights, but I guess that one's more powerful?
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural.
We could even say
There are some
alien.
odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Okay. I feel like I should save again. I've played too many of these games to trust anything. So there's the pig.
It's the pig. It's the pig. It's the pig.
Yes. Yes, it is. Odd projection.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Existing.
It won't do anything.
My flashlight is broken. Examine it?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It's the pig.
No, it's not. Okay. I shovel it.
There's no way to get leverage with this thing.
Fine, just dig it.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
But he just... It's like a triangle.
A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear.
Aliens.
Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Okay.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Mm-hmm.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out.
Okay. They didn't say what the new orders are. Or codes or whatever. I'm gonna take the plates.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
Smarty
Just
pants.
drop down inside something.
The plate is gone?
Yep. Let's go in there.
It's a small, dark opening.
Climbing.
It's a small, dark opening.
Great, I'm glad I used the flashlight for that. How about the magnifying glass?
It's a small, dark opening.
You don't say. Finding out so many new things.
I can't go any further down this chasm.
Oh, there's another plate.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
It's a small, dark opening.
Is it now?
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there were some sort of inscription.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Like magic. Anything else?
It's a deep hole into the rock.
Oh? It's not a small dark opening.
It's a small, dark opening. It's a deep hole into the rock. It's a deep hole into the rock.
Okay. What if I just talk to the other ones about it?
Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
Does all this mean anything to you?
It means that military secrecy is probably going to stop the scientists of the world from studying one of the great secrets of our time.
Thanks for your help, Robbins.
Relax, Commander. I know it isn't your idea.
Don't worry, Robbins. The secrecy won't last for long. We just have to have some idea of what we're dealing with before we take off the lid.
I'm as eager to know what these metal plates are about as you are.
I mean, how do they want to actually figure out what this is about?
I'm hoping Dr. Brink can make some sense of what we're looking at.
Whatever it is we're looking at.
Everything looks pretty strange with the light coming up with a pig like this.
My dad used to put a flashlight under his face on Halloween and scare the neighborhood kids. It made it look so eerie.
Okay.
Low out.
And Brink.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
If it's not a message, then what is it?
It could be anything. This discarded garbage?
I guess.
A doorway?
Eh.
Maybe the message is simply not visible to our eyes. I don't know.
Maybe the message was don't push the buttons because then they fall into the small dark opening.
Wonder how a mouse feels studying the cheese in the trap.
I don't think they sent an asteroid all this way just to trap a handful of mice.
Well...
What do you think of Miss Robbins?
It's a little awkward having a reporter with us now that the mission parameters have changed. But I am sure she will maintain her professionalism.
Sorry, we don't have any better light source than the pig.
My problem isn't lack of light. It's lack of experience with the interior of asteroids.
Fair.
Blow out.
There's another one.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Let's dig it out.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
No, it's actually
I've
4.
heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
That's number 4. Oh wow, that's a big one.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Whee! Kinda seems like they animated it to be 3D and then made it, well, limited in colors.
So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
And let's save again. Because, as I mentioned, don't trust them. There. There's a pedestal, a vent, a tunnel. Let's go over to the pedestal, I guess. I'm doing alright, how about you? Oh, it's a puzzle! Yes!
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Apparently not like that. There. That is what I meant, just the other way around. Sorry, with that part at the bottom. Because I think that's how it showed the piece, but whatever. The game's always right. Then...
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
And last piece. Yes, a very difficult puzzle. Oh no.
What's happening?
I'm moving!
Bye-bye, Space Shuttle. Wouldn't they have crashed against the walls? Oh. But that's not an asteroid. Very shiny, though. I like how shiny they made it. Looks so fancy. And very 90s.
Like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
One way to find
Our
out.
suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so.
Once again, one way to find
Alien
out.
microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
Well,
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
now they're all infected.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Load a cockpit, over. Load a payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range.
Just a bit.
Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place.
Before they die of
We
dehydration.
might be here a while.
Yeah, technically they are the aliens because they just... Well, they did get abducted. So... I guess the aliens went to an alien planet to abduct some aliens and bring them back to their home world. And those aliens that they abducted are... these three. So... yes, everyone's alien. Exactly. Like, we're all foreigners somewhere.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
I've got water.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
Yeah.
All right, I agree. For now.
Like, currently, priority isn't the archaeology part. Because, like, whatever they discover, if they die before they get back to Earth, nobody's gonna find out about it. So, makes it kinda useless, doesn't it? Like, sure, if you find out that information for yourself, great. But then, like, 3 days later, you're dead because of dehydration, so...
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Okay. Anything else around here? I guess I can talk to the other ones. Wait, do I still have the phone game? Yes! That's clearly the important part. As long as the phone game survives. Even if we don't have contact to the ship and water. Oh. There. Nope. Too far.
The Eagle
There.
has landed.
10 points. Oh, come on. Fine. Yeah, I mean, why would you need anything else if you have phone games?
Great landing. Bonus fuel,
Yay!
500. The Eagle has landed.
I actually got a decent landing for once. Well, a score 50, though. Didn't I get a score 500 that one time? Like, what sort of landing must that have been to get that score? Nope. Ran out of time.
NASA simulators are easier.
Nope, nope, nope. Dang it! So close.
Not my fault. The buttons were sticky.
He's a great commander, just very obsessed with his phone games. I mean, what great commander isn't obsessed with his phone games? Come on, we've got this one.
Great landing.
There.
Bonus fuel, 500.
Nice.
The Eagle has landed.
Still just 50 points. Fine. Is this a new high score? I can't remember. Like, did I really get 500 points for the other one? Because I think I didn't get bonus fuel. I just got 500 points for some reason. Oh, nope. Nope. I was trying to save fuel, but nope.
This game cheats.
Yes, it does. We don't have enough fuel. It's fine. Let's see how fast we can get. Yay! You created a new crater on the asteroid. Lost 250 kilograms of fuel. What fuel?
Not my fault. The buttons were sticky.
Oh. There we go.
Load a shuttle. Come in, Cora.
Nope.
Way out of range. Robbins.
Can't have a phone call while standing next to each other. Well.
Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to watch out for each other. This place is as desolate as the Midwest.
What's that
Almost
supposed
as
to be?
desolate as the Midwest.
What's wrong with the Midwest?
Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Ah.
If only I had ruby slippers.
Oh, Wizard of Oz. Fine. Fine. I understood that reference.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is the greatest story of my life. The only trouble is, I have no way of telling it to anybody.
Okay.
Thanks. Brink. This is a pretty desolate place.
Whoever once lived here, I think they are long since gone. So much dust. Undisturbed except by our own feet.
Hello. Hope you're having a good day.
Can you make any sense of what you see here?
A good archaeologist doesn't expect to make sense of things until he's been digging at a site for years.
We don't have years.
Yeah, they've got like days.
Maybe years are all we have.
What's that supposed to mean? How are you supposed to stay alive if you don't even know if you have water on this entire planet? Like, they might not have any of that.
I hope you can figure some way out of this place. I don't think we'll be able to climb these walls.
In my years of studying rocks and ancient sites, I learned that sometimes the best way down is up, and sometimes the best way up is down.
Yeah, well, I hope that made sense to you, because it sure didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. But yeah, like, even if we find water, that doesn't mean it'll be drinkable. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't take, like, distilling equipment along. Or anything else to, like, check water quality or anything. Because, like, anything could be dissolved in that water. So, it could be that it's gonna, like, kill them immediately if they even find water. So,
How
yeah.
are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Yeah.
Brink, how does Maggie seem to be holding up?
She seems to be fine, Commander.
I'm okay.
We all have to watch out for each other.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, for me it's been 4 years. Almost. So, that's the dirt ramp. Oh?
Not
Creature.
just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Cute. And probably deadly in some way. Can we dig up the grave? That shouldn't cause any issues, right?
What? Are you just going to dig right in?
Yes.
With a shovel?
Yes.
You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again.
True.
Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
I mean, if he ends up being famous for having been on an alien planet, it means he succeeded at least getting a message back.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Nice.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Okay.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Yeah. But jawbone.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Like, what's the definition of sentient? Because are cats and dogs not considered sentient? Like... Because... was it a sentient being or a pet? Like... aren't pets generally sentient? Because, like... if it's a virus or something, then you probably won't keep it as a pet. Like, if it's a single-celled organism that, like, has no way of really knowing what's going on around it. Like, as far as I know, like, sentient just means, like, having awareness of your own existence and stuff. And I would say, like, most mammals fall into that category. But, yeah. Yes, we should have a biologist on the team. Self-awareness, I guess, but, like... I do think a cat probably knows it's... you know... a cat. Like... I don't know. Just because we named it, that obviously doesn't mean that it would use the same name or have a language structure, but they seem to be aware they exist. So...
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, for example, flies have less brain function than your average mammal, but... I mean, considering how many flies just, for example, see a half-full watering can, go, that's the perfect place for a drink, right next to the corpses of all those other flies that drowned in that exact watering can. So, yeah. Well, I'd say, for example, when you can train a dog how to sit with, like, without using food as a reward, which some people manage to do. What instinct is that?
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Also with, like, how some people are training dogs to speak with those buttons and stuff, like... And it actually seems to be relevant to what the dog wants to do. So... Anyway. Probably reading a bit too much into that one sentence from that one point-and-click game. Also, side note, does that mean babies don't, like, they aren't considered to be sentient? Which age do you become sentient? Because, I mean, with cats and dogs being compared to, like, the intelligence of a, like, 2 or 3-year-old. So, if cats and dogs are not sentient, then 2 or 3-year-olds aren't sentient. So at which age does sentience just, like, happen? I'm just confused.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
You have 2 kids, it's complicated. Well... Okay. He's looked at things. Not gonna comment on it?
Brink.
Just gonna stare?
How are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Yes.
Thanks.
You'd question if a teenager is sentient 100% of the time. I mean, you do have a point there for some teenagers. Like, they don't exactly seem to be self-aware. At least not all of them, all of the time. And just like everyone else, I have been a teenager at some point. So, you're not sentient 100% of the time? Oh, there you go. Let's open that thing.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any treasure, as if, like, he expects treasure everywhere. Does he just keep
When we get
gold
back,
bars
the
in his
engineers are
drawers?
gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked.
Alien technology, and conveniently portable.
You've seen bananas make better choices than you did as a teen. Well, there you go. Oh.
It's closed.
There's some hanging wire.
We might need this wire later.
Yeah, let's get it.
I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
Let's do that.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Like the ship. Kind of looks angry. And wings.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah.
Changing shapes. Mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Take that wire.
It still might be useful.
Sure, it might be. And we'll take that thing.
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Nope.
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
Well, it did drop it there. So... But yeah, I get that it's probably just some random throwaway line. They probably also didn't think too much into how, like, in terms of physics, having humans move faster than light would probably either not be possible or not be something you could ever survive. So, you know. Like, generally in terms of physics, as far as I know, it's agreed upon that it's not possible for matter to move at that speed. But if there were a way, probably wouldn't be able to survive it as a living organism, because that sounds like, well, it would cause some issues. Yeah, exactly. So, like, doesn't sound like a great idea to move at that speed. Even if we could.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
They've discovered subatomic particles that can teleport. I mean, there's like stuff like the double slit experiment and so on, where things act weird, but at the scale of a human, I don't think that's feasible. Like, I don't think, you can use humans for the double slit experiment and also get a wave pattern. So, don't think that would work. Well, I'm not actually a scientist. I was studying to become, like, an engineer type thing. Not a full-on, just general, like, expert on, like, physics or something. I had, like, one physics exam. And the rest was, well, still physics related, like mechanics and so on. But, still. And I dropped out of uni, so very much not a scientist.
These engines are enormous. But there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching, no oxidation.
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here?
Not in my opinion.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
Well, not school. University. Gotta set your aims high and then fail. So... where do we go next? But honestly, I'm happy I dropped out. It just wasn't the right fit for me. And yes, time to join a bicycle gang. Okay. I think we have looked at this thing, but just to be sure. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, fine, that's where they started. Oh. That's fine.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
Yeah, I mean...
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
I mean, like... But if he's hoping that this is either hell or heaven, he's accepted that they're dead too? Because... isn't that supposed to be a place that you can't go if you're not dead? So, did he just say he's hoping that they're all in hell? And presumably can't ever get out of there. Kind of just seems like a bad thing to hope, you know?
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
So, I guess we can save again before we start digging. In this game about digging. I mean, we have been digging a lot, so the game does live up to its name. We did apparently lose the mechanical digging device thing we had, but we still have the shovel, so. And we have a blue orb, so.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
Okay. Nailed it.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see.
Yeah, but if it filled it up over the years, wouldn't it be quite settled now?
Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging.
Sure.
I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable.
You don't say.
My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing.
Okay. So, sit down.
Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
Yes. Digging a hole. His extensive hole digging training. Yes. Years of training.
No! It's completely... I can't... No!
Oh. There he goes.
Brink!
It's
I
fine.
couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
He's fine.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
I first.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could
Sure.
have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
Yeah, not so sure about that.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work.
For now.
Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action.
It is,
and
though.
you don't have a command.
But
there's just you and me, and we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
Yeah? Why did they
So
pick
this
her
is
for the
what failure
team?
feels like.
So, Brink dies and she immediately goes, well, I'm gonna go off and see if I can fall into a hole of my own over there. Good luck. See ya. But like, on the one side going, yeah, it's not your fault Brink died, and then on the other side going, yeah, but we should have split up because then Brink might not have died.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Just seems weird to, on the one side, blame everything on him, and on the other side go, yeah, it's not your fault, though.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
To be honest, to me, his accent doesn't actually register as being supposed to sound German. So, since his accent seems kind of inaccurate, I don't perceive him as being supposed to be German. So, yeah. Beautiful.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
But that's kind of the case with a lot of the characters who are supposedly, like, supposed to have a German accent, but they just really don't. So, yeah. I don't really think about it, because I can't be sure it's supposed to be German, because how should I know if they don't make it sound right? It's this thing. Another one of those.
Shallow indentations.
Have we saved since falling down? I'm not sure. Let's save now that we're down here. Oh, there's a plate.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Why if I just put it there? Neat. Bits. Now I just need to find 3 more of those. I bet that won't be difficult. There's the door, dark tunnel. Well, maybe he slid down head first. I don't know. I think, the collapse, like, at the start there wasn't a ramp, but as the rock settled, it kind of turned into one. Something like that. So he just fell down head first somehow, and they didn't. Thanks, I'll follow. Okay, so we looped around. We're in a circular room. Yes, Brink is part of the ramp now. And that's how he will be remembered. As the guy who created a ramp on an alien planet. Oh. Yes. Flashlight. Mysterious. Where's the big monster waiting to eat me? I would expect a dragon or something. Yes, the ramp was on the brink of being complete. Nice. Okay. Are we underwater? Kind of feels like one of those tunnels you have in some of the zoos where they, like, have a tunnel through a fish tank. That stuff. Push the button again. Okay.
This looks like a command center.
Neat. And there's a panel of things. Okay.
It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless. This hole is empty.
Okay.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Neat. Doesn't seem to be anything else of importance. Like those windows. You can look out of them.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from.
Nice. Okay. Can't get any further than this. Very pretty. Like, the way the light is reflected and stuff, it's very nice. Not a huge fan of the character designs, but the environment is beautiful. Like, the character designs just, they feel a bit off sometimes. Did you push the button? There you go. Like, for example, his arms they just look strange during the animations. Like, they kinda change length. There, while he's walking, it just looks like his arm is changing shape. It's like his hand disappears or something.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too.
No.
The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
How does he feel the fact that those plants just took his energy? So, we've got 2 of those thingies. Let's see how the only other person who's part of our landing party is doing at this point.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
I don't think we can call Brink, or can we? I guess I'll try.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it seemed to focus on that spot.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
Wait. Like, it's actually a video call, kinda?
I'm sorry Brink is dead, but I don't think it's right for you to blame me for it.
I don't blame you.
It's not safe for us to be separated.
It's not safe for us to be together either. In fact, Boston, it's just plain not safe.
For some reason, I kind of thought that it was kind of like like with VTuber avatars, like having a representation of someone's face with a talking animation to show that they're talking, that kind of thing. But it does seem like it is a video call. Not sure how she's managing that camera angle while holding the device in probably a similar angle. Anyway.
I'm sorry that I can't protect against every possible accident. But that doesn't mean it isn't better for us to stay together.
Because I can't see up her nostrils.
Would you stop taking this personally, Boston? I'm doing my best to decipher the inscriptions that are all over the place here.
She might be seeing the bottom of her
Would you
chin.
be any good at that?
No.
So please, go do what you're good at, and I'll stay where I am and do what I can do best. For instance, you might figure out how to turn on the lights around here.
It does seem like she must be holding her phone out, like, in front of her face, as opposed to what he's doing.
Brink's death scared me too, Maggie.
Well, it didn't scare me. I've seen people die before, Boston. I've covered terrorism, I've covered executions, I've covered wars.
So what you're saying is, this is just another assignment for you.
Coming on the space shuttle to divert the course of Attila, that was just another assignment. Nobody ever asked me if I wanted to go to an alien world from which there might be no return.
Nobody knew.
You expected something alien, Boston, and you didn't tell me.
What if you had known? Known everything. Coming here, being marooned, Brink dead.
Oh, shut up, Boston.
You would have come anyway, wouldn't you?
Don't you have something useful to do?
You know, with how smartphones allow you to, like, hold your phone differently and, like, rotate the screen and everything, is he holding his phone upside down? Is that why the camera's at the bottom? Because this is kind of set in the future-ish. So, I mean, yeah, it's from the 90s, but maybe he's just the kind of person to have a video call while holding his phone upside down. So.
Brink's still dead.
Thanks for the status report.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
Could you stop being snarky? Like, yes, neither of them wanted to get stranded on an alien planet, but can they maybe cooperate just this once?
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big juicy steak.
Come on.
Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
Just cooperate, people.
Got any ideas about our friendly ghost? Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
How can I know, Boston? But I think it was trying to show us how to get down here. Brink falling and getting killed, that was an accident. Whether the ghost is a sentient being or some kind of holographic guide, it led us into a different part of the complex, didn't it?
Yeah, but is that good or bad?
It's better than sitting around in the sunlight wishing for a swimming pool.
But Brink still died in the process? Oh well.
Where do you think we'll run into our next ghost?
If it was just a leftover holographic display, maybe we've seen the last one. But if it's an intelligent entity, it could still be watching, evaluating us.
I should have worn my Sunday best.
What's that? The t-shirt with no holes?
But are they just wearing the private
Thanks.
clothing right now?
He's dead.
Yeah. But yes, I think he's just holding his phone upside down. Yeah, I just feel like, I can be snarky too, but there's a time and a place. This is not it.
It's hot here. And it's glowing down there.
Yeah, sure, it's a coping mechanism. It just makes it kind of difficult to, you know, work with her while trying to
It's the
survive.
power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch. Or the plug. Or the fuse box. Or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich. And a hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Did anyone ride along with the shopping list? Because I didn't. Yeah, cold beer, jukebox, a sandwich, a manual, a map, probably something else that I've missed. It was quite a long list. Pizza as well, okay. Yeah, grape, steak, and salad was what Maggie wanted. So. Unattached lens.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Yeah, it looks very out of place. Triangular button. Yes. Push
Nothing
that.
happened.
Okay. Okay, so that's clear? This is delete one, this is clear the entire thing. Okay. So let's do yellow, 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 green. No, needs to do more. Is that a confirm button? Okay, red only worked once. So blue, I can do as much as I want. Same goes for green. But red just once. Well, once at a time. So that's... like... Oh, maybe... You know, with like a control pad? So... up, right, down, left, and... enter? Maybe? That could be. So, left, left, down, 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 enter. And... okay. So... Seems like we'll manage to figure this out. So, right... No, left. I mean, left, not right. I'm bad at directions, did I mention? Left, left, left. 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 Grab. We'll see how that goes. Okay. But close. Quite close. Oh, whoopsies. Called it in again. Yeah, so down a bit. Is that gonna be enough? Let's see. It's not that far down. No, not quite. I mean, I might not be doing it right, but I'm trying. Let's see, down one more time, and then... And if this doesn't work, then I'm just doing it wrong, probably. That worked. Okay. Wait. Now release the thing. Let's have a save for this. So, I've got the thingy. How do I get it back? Can I just get it to drop it? No. Drop. No. Okay. Fine, so where are we supposed to put that thing? Maybe we're just supposed to install it in the right spot.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Because it kind of looks like all the... There's a lens? Oh, there's a lens slot. Okay, so we're supposed to put the lens there. Alright.
The lens is missing.
Yeah. So we just put it back there. Sure. Now we just need to navigate there. Wait, loose plate? Where was that? Take that. Blue crystal? Oh. Seems that's important. Oh, right. Didn't change the directions. Okay. Let's try and fix this. So... left a bunch of times, then up a bit. There. Is that gonna be it? No, a bit too far left. I guess I could just go back and then up one more. No. There. How about now? There. Making a sound. Oh. That did something. Can I take this now? No, that still turns off the lights. But something seems to be working. Maybe I take this along. Don't need the lights to be on right now. And the sound continues, so... Might actually just be the light switch. Who knows? Oh. Sparks. Oh, wow.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Me. Well, let's dig it up.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, it's pretty. So, let's save again. Because, as usual, I don't trust things. Oh. He touched the plants again. But yeah, they definitely did a great job with the music. It kind of looks like Brink is holding something, but I think that's just a rock next to him. Hello, how you doing today? Okay, we've been here. We tried the other tunnel. Or is that the same tunnel? It might be the same tunnel. But only one way to find out. It's the same tunnel. Okay. Now we know. So... how do we proceed from here? Nice column.
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
I guess we could check if that turned on the lights.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
No, it seems that didn't
I'm not
change
sure,
anything.
but it seemed to focus on that spot.
Okay.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
Thanks.
Exit. There we go. So, we've got the weird tusk. We've got a jawbone. Flashlight. A device. Can we climb up the incline? Like, what if we hadn't collected the random stuff? Is there gonna be a way back out? Oh, there is! Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's a thing, I guess.
Incredible. must have happened when I turned on the power.
So... I guess I could have disturbed that grave a bit later than I did, but... Well... Why not go grave robbing when you find the opportunity to do so? I mean, that's basically the motto in, like, lots of games, so why not? So, anything else around here? No, I think I'd just look at the bones or leave. Okay. And I think we got everything at the wreck. So weird to have him walking around on his own now. With his crew either dead or having abandoned him. Yeah, I don't really see anything else to do here. Just wanted to make sure. Especially with having more characters be in the same scene together. Sometimes they cover stuff up, because they're just standing in front of it. But I don't see anything obvious, so... Of course, it could be that stuff's gonna change later. But maybe I just got all the items I needed. What if I step onto the platform?
It's radiating energy.
Kinda looks like a teleporter or something.
It's radiating energy.
Fine. He doesn't want to touch it. Fair enough. I mean, maybe it's just a power line. So... Can I examine these things?
That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
But it looks pretty similar to creatures on Earth.
They appear to be some sort of tusks. Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for. This wire isn't metal.
Okay.
A transparent fiber cable.
Neat.
Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data.
That's a lot of assumptions.
Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one. It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Oh.
It's a rod.
But
engraved.
What geometric shapes?
5 geometric shapes.
Maybe I can use them somehow. Oh, there. So that's a green square, red square, a red, I think that's 6 quarters, so hexagon, and a red one, and I don't see the 5th one. Does that one just have 4? Yeah, that one just has 4. Okay.
It won't do anything.
So can I look at the other one?
It's a rod.
It's engraved. 5 geometric
5
shapes.
geometric shapes.
So what shapes? It doesn't say. Fine. So it was... Wait, I already forgot. Okay. So we've got the cube-like thing, the square, this round thingy, hexagon, In this kite shape. Okay. So... It doesn't really look like a cube. That looks more like the square one. So... Blue square, red square, green... No. Green square, red square, green hexagon, red hexagon. I'm not colorblind. Okay. So, green square, red square, and then green hexagon, red hexagon. There.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
Well, that didn't
It
work.
does seem to be humming, though. Some of the machinery in this place must still be working.
Guess we can try the same code here. So, green first, then red. There. There. Now green again. There. Is there a confirm button anywhere?
Low vibrations. Something's making this door hum.
You're South African living in the Netherlands and you're missing the warm weather. Yeah, it's been a fairly cold summer. Like, even for this country, as far as I know. Like, I've been here a couple of summers. But still, definitely preferring the rain over having a giant heat wave. Maybe that's just me. There we go. No? Nothing?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Fine. Did I just read the thing wrong? I mean, maybe that's just supposed to be the weird circular thing. That could be. There. Back to red. There. Is that it?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
I guess I should have tried that combination first, since... Well... like, when you're changing your clock... like... only being able to change it in one direction. So if you have to change it, like... I don't know, like... let's say it's going, like, 1 minute too fast, and you need to, like, scroll through the entire thing. It's not very efficient. But yeah, I'm trying to be precise about the number of times I click it. In order to not have to redo it.
Low vibrations. Something's making this door
Is
hum.
there some sort of a door opening button anywhere? To say that I've input the code I wanted. And is there another one I haven't input the code yet? No, maybe this one. I think I haven't done this one. Oh, I have. But maybe it's the other code. We'll see. I wonder how long this game is going to take me this time. I think originally it took me around 14 hours. But since I don't remember much about this one at all, I don't know how long it'll take me, so we'll find out. Yep, didn't try this one at all. So, green first, then red. Then... there. Let's try this shape first. Oh.
I hope this was a good idea.
That worked.
So what is through this door? A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot?
A what?
An alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here?
Yes,
After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead. So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
Nope. Not here.
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
Kind of.
You could have been killed.
Kind of.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Well, not really.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Sure.
Maggie? Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
This thing. What's that? Oh, of course. Yes. That's the join blue ball button. How could I forget? I'm sure it'll be fine. She won't end up with, like, 50 concussions. Like, imagine actually being in that thing. Rolling around. But it does look like
Now
a very
I know
fancy
what my
marble.
pet hamster felt like.
Wait, did he put his hamster in, like, an inflatable ball and then roll the ball around? Because... pretty sure that's not how hamster wheels are supposed to work.
Nothing could open this door.
Okay. If you say so. Oh. I mean, yes, they are a thing, but I mean, the idea is that, like, the hamster is running inside the ball to move it. Not that you're, like, playing catch with that ball. Right? Because I'm pretty sure the ball was moving on its own and he was just getting tousled, like, in a washing machine. Like, that doesn't seem to be the same thing as a hamster ball. I think this is the area with the skeleton part. I'm getting flashbacks. An audiobook of this game. So there's a book? I didn't know.
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Well. Time to touch the water.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Fair, but it's nice to have drinking water. Yes, I might be doing it just to spite them. But it's also fairly warm in here today, so I do need to stay hydrated. But I now finally have a dehumidifier. So, yay! I can make it feel like I'm not swimming through the air while I'm existing in a very rainy summer. Oh, panel thing. Oh. Probably
Another
safe.
Ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
But the humidity has been quite high. Like, for example, in this room it's currently 51, but that's only because it's 26.2 degrees, which is warmer than I would like. So, basically the only reason the humidity is as low as 51 is because it's too warm.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
But, like, in the other room it's like 61%, so. Like, I have the thermometer humidity sensor thingy in 2 rooms, because it's supposed to be one indoors, one outdoors. Who cares about outdoors? I care about indoors. So, in the other part, indoors, it's 61%, but 24 degrees. So, that's probably the kind of humidity I'd have in this room if it was 24 degrees. Yes, outside is overrated. Who would ever want to go outside? Oh, another one of those rod thingies.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
26 in here right now. Celsius.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Okay. Weird. Well, indoors, it's not the greatest indoor temperature. "26 outside is perfectly fine. But, like, for most people, like, the kind of room temperature they aim for is, like, somewhere in the lower 20s. Can I pick this up?
Strange glowing crystals.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned with how hot it gets over here in summer, in terms of, like, going, oh, it's way too cold or something. So, yeah. I've just never been that attached to summer needing to be, like, I don't know, hot enough to go swimming in the ocean or something. It's not my thing. I mean, it seems like maybe they tell some sort of story? Let's watch it one last time. So, there's a thingy that's put in the slot, then it starts glowing. Then there's an empty slot. They wonder where the thing went. So they take their wagons and go down the stairs? Because the creatures at the front kind of looked like they worked like horses or something. It looked like two different types of creatures. One most likely being in control of the other. Okay. So, first there were 4, now there's 5. One in the middle. And there's a glowing mountain. And there's 2 moons and a cave. Or maybe that's a small mountain. Oh, it's a tree and the tree grows. Okay. Or did it just grow protective shield?
Sort of burial chamber?
Yeah, the tree grows a protective shield. Yes, that sounds about right. It's a very strange looking cookie that gets cracked over the top of a creature, and then slime falls out. And then it's a slimy cookie. With a creature in it. The creature's fine. Nothing happens to the creature. What is going on? It's a great story. Okay, there's a spiky thing. And there's a creature holding the spiky thing going towards a mountain. Oh, there's 3 creatures. The spiky thing goes into the mountain. Makes the mountain morph into having a cave. Okay. Let's just leave. It's probably fine. Oh, a fossil. Oh no, is that what I think it is? That kind of looks like the thing I'm worried about. But maybe that's the instructions for how to assemble it. I'll take a picture of this. Maybe it'll help us later. There's the sea creature. Didn't get eaten this time. Can I interact with the sea creature?
That creature is beautiful. It has the appearance of a six-legged turtle. It makes me wonder if they have a common ancestor back on Earth. Unless it's just a coincidence of parallel evolution.
I think that sea creature might just eat his ankle or something. Thank you for the sub. 12 months already. That's a full year. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. What the heck is going on with this creature?
Six-legged turtle-like creature.
Examine it.
A six-legged turtle-like creature?
Take a picture of it. No.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
This is Robbins.
Found a new ghost thing.
There's no doubt about it, Maggie. These ghosts are trying to guide us.
Well, I wish one of them would come here and help me translate these inscriptions.
Snarky as ever.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing.
Wait. So those... Maybe the cookie thing was supposed to show... rejuvenation. I don't know. Hello. How you doing today? Let's just stop talking.
Thanks.
Can I rejuvenate that fossil? Can't do anything with it.
It won't accomplish anything.
Fine. I guess we can go do some rejuvenation once we're back. A weakened door. How weak exactly?
I need some help to pry
Not
this
weak
door
enough.
open.
Yeah, it seems a lot more egg-shaped than the cookie thing we saw in the other one, but it's close enough. Very dramatic animation. So, where are we? Are we back where we came from? I think we are. I don't know how to steer that thing, so... Yes, we seem to be back. Let's see. Weird glowing thing.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot.
Oh, there's the goop.
Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
Now he's undead.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes,
Seems like he
I
did,
do.
yes.
I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor.
No, I don't.
Goodbye.
Oh, come
No,
on.
wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world.
Well, if we can
It'll change
recreate
everything.
them.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect.
Sure.
I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
I mean, it seemed pretty important already. But we still can't create more crystals, necessarily. But yeah, what could ever go wrong? I don't know. I don't see any issues with this. Nothing at all.
Brink. Do you think Maggie can learn an alien language?
She's very intuitive. If she used a crystal, she could learn anything.
Yes, those crystals are now the one thing to cure absolutely anything anyone has ever struggled with. Like, stubbed your toe, use a crystal. Bad eyesight, use a crystal. Annoyed that you failed your math exam, use a crystal.
You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good afterward.
Want to grow wings? Use a crystal. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. We might
This
have.
place is as empty as an ancient ruin. But at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean. This must have been how the bear's house felt to Goldilocks. They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back anytime.
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all.
He's addicted
You
now.
have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
Yeah, he sounds very addicted already. It'll be fine.
Keep your eyes open for any metal plates like the ones we found back on Attila. I think if we find the right ones, they may fit in a triangular alcove in the Nexus.
And if they do fit, what would happen?
I have no idea, Brink, but I still think it's worth searching for them. The ghost we saw that led us to that hole you fell through, I saw another one at the museum spire.
A museum guide?
Whatever these ghosts are, I think they're trying to lead us to something.
Ah, but are they leading us somewhere we want to go?
Thanks.
Okay, he's coming along now. Neat. Wait, is he coming along? Where'd he wander off to? I guess he can't be bothered with the whole working together either. Where's he going? I guess he did, yeah. Is he still around here? I think so, follow. So he's just pacing around. Or he is following us. I'm confused. Maybe his pathfinding is just way off. Okay, so this one didn't work. Let's look at the other one we found. So that's green circle, blue kite, red square, red kite. Okay. Blue, I think? Yes. Then the red circle. There. And the red kite, I think. Yes, exactly. It feels perfect except for how he's wandering around aimlessly. Is that it? Yeah, that should be it. Or, no, wait. Ah, that's a square, not a circle. Whoopsies. There. That should be it. Circle, kite, square, kite. Yes. Looks fine. Just not the solution to that door. Okay, I've already forgot the combination. So, green circle, blue kite, red square, red kite. There. And last one. There we go. Oh. The door opened.
Brink. Never mind.
Meant to go through the door. Oh, is it another one of those tram places?
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them.
Okay.
Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Is there another call button somewhere? Maybe it's just not close by. You can push a button to call the tram over there.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Still wonder about that one. Oh, just won't arrive on time. Makes sense. So what do we do next? Right, that's the tram going to the museum. What if I press the button again?
Nothing happened.
Okay. So you can't send it on to the next area. I don't think roads are going to open more than one place, but I guess it is theoretically possible? Don't know. So, we've got the blue crystal. One more of the glowing crystals. I guess we can see how translations are going.
Robin's here. I read you.
Is everything still going okay? Any problems?
You mean apart from people constantly interrupting my work? No.
Oh, come on.
Is everything still going okay? Any problems?
You mean apart from people constantly interrupting my work? No.
For the blue question mark, it's kind of
Frank
difficult
sure
to see if it's
seems
blued
happy
out.
now.
I'm not surprised. I think most people prefer being alive to being dead.
No, I mean he seems really happy.
Really happy.
Stay close to him, Boston. I'm sure you can make him surly and miserable again, given enough time.
Like, there's being snarky, and then there's just being rude.
Brink is alive again. I can't believe it.
I can't either. I sure hope he's the same person.
Well, I mean, considering how long he was dead for, I'm not so sure he would be the same person, because brain's kinda important to the person you are. And I do think having your brain be without oxygen for that long would cause issues.
How could a crystal bring the dead back to life?
I'm no expert on it, but I once talked to a forensic examiner, and she told me that even in the short time Brink was dead, irreparable damage happens to the body's cells. Especially the brain cells.
Exactly.
He doesn't seem to have forgotten anything.
Makes you wonder if maybe memories are stored somewhere else, and the brain is only the data retrieval system.
What do you mean? Stored somewhere else?
Not
cloud.
even in the body. Think about it.
Yeah, maybe there's cloud storage for your memories. He was dead for, according to the game, hours. So. Well, he is... he was very full of himself before he died, now he's even more full of himself. So he's gotten worse.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground,
Right.
while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
I mean, she kind of picked what she wanted to look at.
Thanks. Brink.
Fine.
Never mind.
He wasn't far enough away that I could call him. But yeah, I still don't have the other pieces for that thing. But if we could get cloud storage for actual, like, memories in our brain, oh boy, they'd find a way to make that wrong in all the ways. Like, selling your memories to advertisers somehow. Maybe even placing advertisements in your memories. Why not? Like, the one thing you remember about the movie was the Furby ad. Nothing else. Just that. Yes, that too. So I'm pretty sure they could find a way to make it incredibly unethical. Yes, exactly. Your first childhood memory is of enjoying the company's product. Fine. Green circle first. There. And then red square, red kite. Just want to make sure that they don't open more than one door. Because they might. You never know. Nope. Doesn't seem like they do. So I guess we'll have to find more stuff. I don't think there's anything we can do with our current set of items there. I guess we could go back to the museum and show them stuff. Just leave them here. It's fine. Okay, you can come along. I'm just imagining them ragdolling inside that bowl. Possibly breaking every bone they've got. Oh, right. For this store, he said he needed help. I think.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Yeah. There we go.
Sure.
Let's see that super
On three.
healthy,
1, 2, 3.
probably very human strength. Oh, there we go.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
I'm not sure it was.
The whole display is centered on this basin.
Yes.
It's full of crystals.
Yes, and the...
Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
Don't tell him.
They look like it.
Dang it.
Then it couldn't be more clear.
But it showed a
These life
skull.
crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
It clearly showed a skull. The ghost.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull.
A human skull, specifically.
It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used the life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
He sounds like he's got a parasite
These
or something.
aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Maybe that's why they look like eggs.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Possibly snacking on them.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Okay.
Brink, what do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
Fine, we've already heard this.
They have to, that's all.
Yes.
You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
He sounds like
Thanks.
people who just went on a new
Brink,
bad diet.
never mind.
Going, this was the secret to life itself. Everyone should do it. I'm gonna live 500 years. Could I, like, eat 20 lemons a day now? Where did Brink go? Did the creature eat Brink? Oh. Ah.
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think...
He ran off.
Brink? Brink? Where are you?
Gone.
Brink, answer me.
Snacking on his alien eggs.
Brink, can you hear me?
That was loud.
Where are you?
Probably just stuck off
Maggie?
somewhere.
Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive.
Yeah, maybe.
Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant.
Maybe.
I
Or
think
lack
it failed
thereof.
somewhere back there on Attila.
Yep, there's the puzzle. That's the one I mentioned. My favorite part. This doesn't make any sense though. Like, it's sideways. It's clearly not supposed to be sideways. Can I rotate? Oh, there we go. We can rotate things. Okay. So we did see a fossil earlier. And I'll look at that picture and see if it helps me at all with reassembling this thing. So... it seems to have 6 legs. Head somewhere around here. Then there's gonna be something for a neck. These look like hip bones. So I'll put them there. 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 I guess there. It doesn't feel like the right spot, but... oh boy. Okay, so this looks like tail. How much tail is it supposed to have? Apparently a very long tail sticking out from under there. Wait, where should this thing go? Maybe that's the tail. Maybe this is the neck? Okay. That looks like a shoulder. Which way would this connect to the tail? This way? Well, it's not even connected. Okay. That's another arm. This is the one puzzle I was worried about. Okay, that looks like it could go... wait. Maybe this isn't supposed to go there. Like, did that slot into place? No. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Let's just leave this part for now. And try and do the rib cage. There. So could we put... no. Doesn't fit there. So... that's another leg. This feels like it connects weirdly. Whatever. That kind of looks like it's part of this whole thing. There, that kind of connects. Random bone. I'll put it over here. That looks like a leg. Guess this side round? Fine, so that one is already connected. So can't move that one anymore. I don't think they connect that far back. Let's actually look at the other fossil. So it was up this way. Right there. Okay. Fine. It might be that this is the front of the creature and this is the back. So the hip bone and the back here. Yeah, so spine, head, neck, hip bone, tail thingy. Let's try that way around. Yeah, I mean, it even looks like a pelvis. There. There we go. Okay. That's a start. Skull up front. Tail up back. Which shape was the tail? Like, which way around? It looks like it's this way around. Okay. And then this part to connect it. Nice. That looks good. Then that part here. That part here. This goes. Wait. Is it that close to the... No. There's a neck. So I'll have to figure out which part's gonna be the neck. That looks like part of it. Oh, fine, there's a shoulder blade. I think. Right? It looks like a shoulder blade. Hmm. There? There? That doesn't look right. There! That's probably it. Hmm. So how about the other one? Something like that, I guess? And then this is the grabby arm. It's not clicking into place. Which isn't a great sign. I'll just put it off to the side for now. There, this also looks relevant. So let's try and... There we go! That's placed. This looks like it should go opposite the other leg. This goes here. I mean... This feels like the wrong type of bone. Like... Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Hmm. No. Why doesn't it slot into place? It doesn't make the clicky sound. So I don't trust it. And that also doesn't seem right. What if I just put the head right there? We're missing the last part. Okay. The legs do seem to be curled away from the body. Or from the head, I mean. The head is upside down? Could be. There! That's better. And... there? There. Could be, yeah. Yeah. So where's the random bone? The random mystery bone. Does that go here? I mean, it might. So where does the pointy part go? There. No? There. No. Something's still wrong. Yeah, who needs a neck bone? No. Which way would be the right way? I mean, this way it connects better. So I guess that way. So, I hope it didn't reset. It did not. Did we use a crystal on it? It looks like the right creature. Not like a weird mutant. I got it! Yay! Past me has been avenged.
Damn. My knowledge of alien anatomy is weak and it shows.
Oh. Did I get it wrong? I think I got it wrong. But he said it was wrong, didn't he? Like, he said his knowledge of alien... yeah, it melted. So, celebrated too soon. Don't mind me. Why did it reset everything? That's just rude. Neckbone was reversed? Could be. Yeah, I celebrated way too soon. So. Yeah. There. That's how that one goes. That one goes here. That one goes here. That goes there. And there. There. Tailbone thingy. This way or the other way? This way connects better. So probably this way. How about this part? Okay, so this one connects better. So probably that. And yeah, it doesn't work that way around. So let's hope it works now. I feel like I should save just in case. So I don't have to redo everything again. If we can analyze what we got wrong. So, there. Let's go. Oh. Seems I got it. Wait. You're doing it again? Why?
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
How many do I need to make? I don't want to redo it again. I guess we can redo it once and see if that changes anything. I mean, maybe we can add something in there. Don't know. But yeah, the puzzle isn't nearly as bad now that I'm more used to point-and-click games. So, like, seeing the, fossil... there... and there... Okay. Should be correct. And let's do it again. See if the creature cares. Just gonna keep on eating it. Just gonna keep on eating it. Fine.
Gross. This isn't getting me anywhere.
Fine. Okay. I mean, maybe we could do something with it to... I don't know, eliminate the big, scary creature. But at least the game just straight up said, yeah, it's not getting anywhere. So... okay, everything still looks fine in here, so...
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
yeah, just one more. Just a couple more. For the road. And his entire family. And that random person down the street. Oh, canister.
There is no reaction.
Okay. Don't go together. Well, I guess we'll just abandon Brink here, because the tram is still there. It's probably somewhere. I mean, maybe there's some way we can tamper with the crystals to change their color to red, and then anything we resurrect with it explodes after 5 seconds. I don't know, maybe. So what's that thing?
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
I think so. I think it was something about opening a place? Let's try again.
Nothing happened.
Nope.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
I'll need to find more of those engraved thingies. Where does this one go? There's dark tunnel that way. Ramp this way. Oh right, that was the generator thing. Where we switched the lights off. Because we don't need lights. Let's see, anything else we can do over here? Maybe I missed something.
I can't reach it.
Push the button. And again.
This crystal is lifeless.
Can we use a shovel on
It
it?
won't accomplish anything.
Can we use the blue crystal on it?
It won't do anything. That won't fit.
This thing.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
This thing?
That won't fit.
Fine. The canister?
It won't do anything. That won't fit.
No.
It's an energized crystal.
So we'll have to find a way to energize the crystal. Maybe I just need to plug it into the charger. Or maybe I need to use one of the green crystal thingies on it, because, you know, energizing. Because, I mean, according to Brink, that seems to be the main thing it does. Speaking of Brink...
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek.
Yep.
Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Well, I mean, is it really time wasted if you're playing a game? I mean, sure, you might be dying slowly, but at least you're having fun.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever going to find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Okay.
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
Yeah, alone with his, well, pockets full of crystals.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now.
Uh-huh. Probably.
Getting some kind of high.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope he isn't killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them.
I mean, if he dies from a life crystal overdose, we're just back to square one. Maybe we can fix it with another life crystal.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that
Right.
language so we can read the directions.
Now she's gonna get snarky again.
Great.
Yeah.
You get to look for metal
Keep
things
forgetting.
lying around on the ground, while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
We're looking for more than metal things. We also, like, repaired the generator and figured out the tram system and reassembled a skeleton and opened a heavy door and collected lots and lots of life crystals. So everything's fine.
Do you think Brink's running off had anything to do with the ghosts?
Maybe he feels a special kinship with them, now that he's been dead.
It's not blued out, though.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a
Right.
big juicy steak.
Fine. We've already heard this
Or,
one, too.
I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
I mean, we found a turtle thing.
Thanks.
Turtle steak is probably a thing. I think she is still a journalist, it's just that she's kind of stuck on an alien planet for now, so probably won't be making it to work on Monday. I mean, that's a pretty decent excuse for calling in sick. Sorry, I can't make it to work. I'm stuck on an alien planet with no way back. And no food and no water. It's fine. But it does seem like it should be able to go either direction. But it just goes the one way. Which is a bit weird. Like, how would I switch it? Because this doesn't look like the end of the line. Do I kick this rock? No. Like, both directions are glowing. I guess it could be that it's just going in a circle here and then on a straight path. So it's basically a roundabout with only one exit. Yeah, speaking of those plates, we haven't found any more of those. I guess we could check the museum again. Maybe I missed something. I mean, he should be, yeah. But I guess he's just gotten used to it already.
Nothing could open this door.
I wonder what's behind that door. Maybe even more crystals. Maybe that's where Brink is hiding, because, you know, all the crystals that he's having for dinner. Or whatever time of day it should be for them. Panel. Can I do anything with that?
I can't open it.
Okay. So I'm supposed to open it. Crystal on it?
I can't use these two things together.
Strange device. Oh. So strange. What's that supposed to do? Lens? Oh?
Just needs a little adjustment.
Okay. Sounded different now.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
A little more?
If at first you don't succeed. It still doesn't work.
One of them sounded different. Yeah, this one's different. Was the next one back to it again?
If at first you don't succeed.
No, that one also sounds different.
I can't open it. If at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, stop taunting me.
It still doesn't work.
There. Wait, that's door? I used this one before. Oh! I found her.
Boston!
Hello?
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working.
Okay.
All right?
Sure, of course.
I mean, before she was complaining that she doesn't know enough about the aliens.
Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
Yeah, she's just generally rude. Yes, you can, but they just start talking to each other then. Can I mess with the console?
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay. How does she know it's different languages, though? Nope.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Guess not. What about that one?
The screens must be part of one large computer. Robbins, how are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
Neat.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
Yeah.
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm not sure why hearing
I'm
it
thinking that
spoken
maybe
would
we
help.
should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
So patronizing.
Thanks.
You have fun while I figure out how this place works so we can get home. Yeah-huh. We don't have any weapons, so I don't think so. But we could just hope that the cave collapses or something. Yeah, they seem like a horrible team. I have no clue who picked them out.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
So, can we use that device with— oh?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Oh?
It doesn't point in any direction.
Okay. Haven't done that before. How about now?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
The turtle got eaten.
It doesn't point in any direction.
And then the creature spat out the bones. Speaking of creatures, I think I just heard one. Nope, still no clear reading.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Maybe through to the museum? Probably not, but... nope.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Yeah, there is a signal, but... no clear reading. While we're here... let's look at the stuff that's...
Symbols
on
written
display.
on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Neat. Sure, that's an alphabet. Kinda looks like a map to me, but... well... so, where's the spiky thing? The triangle. The moon behind the mountain with two moons. Cave. oh no, mountain growing and then the shields. Yes. Beautiful.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Huh. Okay. That. Oh, this is the thing about the reviving a creature, I think. Yeah. Gets covered in the goop. Then blah blah blah. Creature glowing. Creature alive again. Yes, we did revive the turtle. There. That thing. So. Put it in the mountain. And then it morphs into a cave.
Boom.
But I mean, I solved the part where you reassemble the turtle. I didn't manage to, like, fix the entire situation. It just keeps resetting the puzzle. Oopsies, didn't mean to click there. But we can see the goop again. There. It's very goopy. Glowing goop. Glowing creature. And living creature. Oh, no. There. Library. I wanted to give her...
Yes?
a stone tablet thingy.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Fine. So she doesn't want it. I feel like we should save again. I also think it's kind of fun how much effort they put into the game itself and how little effort they put into the save menu. Like, look at this art, and then look at this. Like, doesn't exactly look the same. Well, I'm saying that nowadays games kind of also put more effort in the menus than they did here. That's all. Like, super fancy graphics and then menu that looks like it could be in King's Quest. The first King's Quest. Like, do we have all the things to solve the turtle puzzle? Okay. That at least means that it's worth trying to solve it now. Sure, you can see my inventory. Exit. There. This is what I have. So yeah, the main thing I'm wondering is if we even have all the items to finish that puzzle. To not just, like, revive the turtle, but not have it end up as a pile of bones again. Okay. Because right now it's just looping. There. And this goes here. Yeah, I think that's right. And there. There. So.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Maybe it's a tracker? It's pointing at me?
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I'll save again. Good point. Like, maybe I'm carrying the thing it's tracking. Oh, come on. It's not that the menu is horrible to look at, I'm just saying it's interesting how, like, that sort of stuff has changed in game development. How, back when this game was made, they didn't really care that much about menus. They were just, you know, there as a utility. But now menus are a lot prettier. That's all. So, can I give it tusks?
It won't do anything.
Can I add extra jaws?
It won't do anything.
No. Well, I'm saying the menu is, well, very basic. The menu is not as, like, intricately designed as this. The menu looks like it could have been in King's Quest. Like, I mean, fine, it is 3 colors instead of 2. But, like, still. Or maybe I can use the canister thing on it.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
Oh, right, right. You put the canister on the mountain and then it creates a cave. That means it's an explosive device. I mean, it makes sense. I just expected it to, like, magically create a cave. No.
Boom.
He looked so shocked. So now I can go in the water?
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Sure. Go for it. Whee! He's fast. He swam all that way in like 5 seconds. Oh, is that one of the... Yes! Got one of the parts. Nice.
Another engraving.
Neat. There's more water. I don't think that's the engraving, considering this is an alien planet. So let's go back. I mean, this time I've just skipped the cutscene, but it made it seem like he swam back even faster this time. Instead of 5 seconds, it took him 1. Anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? How was your stream? I can't remember what the name of the game was, but it seemed like it was like a indie game where you collect monsters. How did that go? Thanks for follow. So we've got another one of those engraved thingies. You swear you won't be addicted? Sure. Speaking of addictions, one of our crew members ran off and got addicted to weird alien crystal things. So, it's topical. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I've played a lot of retro games. So, basically, I looked it up recently. So, I started streaming retro games specifically in February of 2019. But I started streaming overall, like, almost 6 years ago. So, next week, we'll be celebrating the 6th anniversary of this channel. So, yeah. Being in internet years, I'm basically a Twitch fossil. So, we've got a circle in blue, a kite in red, and then 2 green squares. That one doesn't have that. That one's already open. There's the next one. There it is. So, I'll look at it again. Circle in blue, kite in red, green squares. Okay. Yeah, I forget a lot. There. And green squares. Eventually. Nope, nothing happened. try again. Circle. And red kite. Green squares. No, you don't get banned for not using my affiliate link. Oh. That looks like an opening at the end. Eh, just light. There we go. Let's see where we end up with this time. Well, where we end up, not where we end up with. English is difficult. Thank you for the follow. Okay. There we go. Fine, we'll just stay here. We just stand here and enjoy the scenery. My brain is short-circuiting. Don't mind that. Everything is fine. Yes, we could look at the menus some more. Some dramatic music out here. Up. Yes, that's where I'm going. Rumble, rumble. Lots of water. Rumble, rumble. Splash. Okay. Now jump over there. Whee! That worked out fine. Okay. I think he survived. And he's back.
That should be an Olympic event. I know I'd get at least the bronze.
Okay. So there's a boulder over there.
There's an enormous rock on the other side of the...
What? He didn't want to finish that sentence.
There's an enormous rock on the other side of the gorge.
There you go. Can I throw something at it? Probably not. I'm guessing the rock might fit in the gap? I'm not sure. Can we go down here? No, we cannot. Okay. Can I examine the far side? There.
There's an enormous rock on the other side of the gorge.
Yeah, I should probably save in general, because I still don't quite trust this game. I'm not sure you can time it for him to jump in right then. We'll see. No. Oh! Fine, that worked. Didn't expect that to work.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder is loose.
Push it. Nice! We've got a bridge. So we've got one of those devices and a lens. Because he's an Olympic diver, obviously.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Ego. That's the reason. There.
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Let's adjust the lens again.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Maybe that's the right one. Don't know which
If at first you don't succeed,
is the right sound. I mean, the ding one kind of sounds like the right one.
work. If at first you don't succeed,
There, that one sounds better. Okay, let's see where this leads. Oh. Of course.
the way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Probably. It is a point-and-click game, so... that is how stuff works. Okay, there's a hole in there.
Small round hole.
There's a rib cage there.
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Can I make a trap out of a rib cage? Because you know it has cage in the name.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. There's something moving in here.
Okay. There, just catch it. No, not the pole.
The hook is at the wrong angle for that to work.
What? Wait.
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
So now I use the rib cage on it? Because he said that the hook is at the wrong angle.
The hook won't support the cage in that position.
Oh, okay. So I move the hook again. Nice how the creature just doesn't mind. Do I interact with the hole in
doesn't fit
there?
here.
No. With the
It
hole
won't
over there?
accomplish anything.
Hole
I
over
can't
there?
use these two things together.
Yeah, it could have, but it's a point-and-click game, so
I can't use these two things together.
can't be that easy.
I can't use these two things together. A thin metal plate with a button on it.
Okay. Does that fit with the other one?
I
Right
can't
there?
use
Nope.
these two things together.
How would that fit together? I can't use it with my inventory. And he said that it won't support the cage in this position.
The hook won't support the cage in that position.
We examine it.
A thin metal plate with a button on it.
Okay.
A long pole with a hook on the end. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
There's a panel here.
It's missing a part.
Okay. Looks similar.
It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is missing.
Okay. Door.
Shut tight and solid.
Can I examine it some more?
There's a piece missing from this door control panel.
What kind
I
of
guess
piece?
now I know what this little beast was stealing when I first got here.
Okay. So that's the thing I want to get. Can I use the wire together with the pole?
It won't accomplish anything.
No.
It won't do anything. The hook won't support the cage in that position.
So it seems like we need to change something about the hook.
That doesn't fit here. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't do.
Oh, dowel.
A short metal dowel.
Does that go in the hole?
That's
Okay.
a nice fit.
Great. We fixed the interior design stuff. Beautiful. Can I use the hook on the pin? Oh. Okay. And then the cage. There. Do I need to put anything in the cage?
I can't use these two things together.
Crystals?
It won't do anything.
Because everything seems to be obsessed with those crystals. Maybe I don't need it.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
That looks smaller than a 4-year-old. Like, that looks like something the size of a cat could get in there, but not a child.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a catapult. But I guess, like, if we pull the pin, it'll, stop holding up the cage?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Yeah, more like 4 months old. Exactly. He must have been a very small 4-year-old otherwise.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Can I take the junk?
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
I want to take the junk. Give me the junk.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Can I block up that hole?
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Him walking into the exact right position to tell me it won't do anything always gives me false hope.
It won't accomplish anything.
Because in most point-and-click games, they'll just tell you it won't do anything wherever they're standing. But this guy, he's going up to the exact spot where whichever animation would start if it did something, and then he tells me it won't do anything.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Shovel? I don't know.
It won't accomplish anything.
Shovel the creatures out of there.
I can't use these two.
And probably can't use it.
Sorry, friend.
Oh?
But your little house is
Fine.
about to get a big
Fine.
front door.
There we go.
That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Okay, maybe we should have set the trap in here instead.
It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest.
I'm getting an ad for a mouse pad. Okay. But yeah, we do have pre-rolls on this channel because can't exactly switch them off other than doing ad breaks. And as someone who's like spent plenty of time watching channels where they've got the ad scheduler set up and they don't know when the ads happen, and then they're in the middle of a conversation with someone and then they get stuck in an ad. It's just annoying. I don't get it.
It's the critter's empty nest.
So you're saying this is the mouse's home, therefore a mouse pad, like bachelor pad. Alright. So, how can I annoy that creature?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish
I don't think I've ever even had Sprite, to be honest. I'd be the worst person to get sponsored by a soft drink company, or one of those energy drink companies that tries to make all their stuff taste like soft drinks.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, I just don't drink soft drinks. I've had cola like maybe 3 times in my life. And, I mean, you know how prevalent that stuff is. And I don't just mean a specific brand, I mean just in general. Like, I don't care about, like, Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Like, I don't drink either one. I drink water. And if I really feel like I need the caffeine, I drink coffee. But not frequently enough to have, like, any sort of, like, tolerance to it, so. Yes, maybe I could get sponsored by water. Water, it's hydrating. Yes, it's also wet. And it contains a whole lot of water. Yeah, for me, I just like water. I don't mind it at all. So it is the main thing I drink. Like,
It's the critter's empty nest.
sometimes I drink other stuff just for fun. Like, hot chocolate, for example. But I don't drink that because I'm thirsty. No.
It's the critter's empty nest.
It's actually my second playthrough of this, but my first one was back in 2019, I think around September. And I don't remember much because I was streaming that playthrough, which means I wasn't paying full attention. Which means I don't remember much about how to do things and what order things happen in or anything like that. So, yeah. Basically, I'm very lost, even though it's technically not my first playthrough. But yes, it's the critter's empty nest. Too bad I don't have any more of those bombs. Those were kind of nice. Can I just reorder my inventory any way I want? Hehe. This one's different. So... I'll just put them in the bottom row. Since I don't need them right now. At least not that I'm aware of. Would be weird to use these here. I think I need to use the wire. The device? Nope.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Still no clear reading.
It doesn't point in any direction.
Can I just dig out all those holes?
It's the critter's empty nest.
Yeah, I know it is, but why can't you use the shovel on it?
It's the critter's empty nest.
Fine. So, what would I do in here? Because it seems like whatever item I try to use, he keeps saying it's the critter's empty nest. Yeah, we're trying to catch a creature that took part of this door's control panel. Just trying to figure out how, because I don't know. So, we're basically trying to catch a rat.
There's something moving in here.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I haven't got bait or anything for it. I think the creature left again. Right?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
No, creature left again.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
There's the critter.
Shut tight and solid.
Maybe you can just scare it into the cage? No.
There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
It didn't even care that I was standing right next to it. Yeah, Sound Max Hit the Road is another very difficult one. It's just a lot of moon logic. Whereas this game is, like... I wouldn't even call it moon logic, it's just... like, there's a bunch of alien devices and things, and you just need to figure out how they work. Yeah. Just fix them. Oh, there's a thing. Found a thing. Gonna use it with the cage.
If only I had some bait for this trap.
There.
But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Bundespräsidenten Stichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung.
There's something moving in here.
Okay, so... no, that didn't work.
There's something moving in here.
How do I play sheepdog? No. Keeps running past me.
There's something moving in here.
Would be nice if we could just cover up that entrance it keeps using.
It won't do anything.
Well, I disagree. No, stop it.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
No, stop it. Don't do that. Go into the trap. No. Almost. Now what? No, that's too far. Did it go in here?
It's the critter's empty nest.
We'll just see if it's back now.
There's something
Okay,
moving
good.
in here.
It's just back to the start. I was getting a bit worried. Come on. There. Okay. Oh. Walk around here. And around there. Yes! Got it!
Now I got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
Yeah. I mean, this thing kind of seems like it's tracking something. I'm just not sure what.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Like...
He's
Does it track
already
those?
too lively.
No. blue crystal?
It won't accomplish anything. It's a small, trapped alien critter.
Hmm. I could take the rod again.
A thin metal rod.
I wonder if it stays in there. It's not going to be happy with me, but I'm fine with that. Okay. How do I track it?
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
It's down with the tusk, or like the jawbone. Yeah. That'll help. At least then he'll leave a blood trail. We can follow that. That would be a very dark point and click game. I don't think that's ever been a solution in any of them. At least not the ones I've played. But, I mean, you could definitely argue that it would work. It's Maya, so I don't think that's gonna be it. I just think that this is a tracking device, and we just need to find the other part to it. Like, it kind of spins like a compass, so it seems like it's pointing, it's supposed to be pointing towards something, but it keeps on spinning, so maybe it can't find the thing. Or maybe we have the thing already. Either way. Haven't gone here, I think. So maybe we'll find whatever I'm looking for. Oh. Blue rod. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. There's a crevice.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Why not? It's probably fine.
It won't do anything.
Just shine a light in there?
I can't use these two things together.
Examine it.
There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from.
Okay, so there's something glowing back there. Can I just dig?
That won't work.
No. So... is the blue spinny thing now pointing towards us? No.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
So I guess that's not
It
it.
doesn't point in any direction.
Well, sometimes it'll let you dig, just not every time I try it, but a fair number of times.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, I can't use the device on the critter.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, tie the creature up or anything. It won't accomplish anything.
The wire wouldn't be long enough to use it as a leash, so... And the creature would probably just wiggle out of it. It's wire. So. How efficient can it really be? I should probably save. There. Maybe I can use the tusk.
It won't accomplish anything.
Still don't know why I have a jawbone. Seems very strange. Blue crystal?
It won't do anything.
This thing.
It won't do anything. Yeah, right. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
I guess we could see if the other two are feeling talkative.
Brink, come in, Brink.
Nope.
Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Yeah, we don't have time to waste on children's games. Definitely not. Not even a tiny bit. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, destroyed.
I can pilot a shuttle better.
But yeah, he has mobile games, because, you know, you don't want to get bored on your very short up mission to go on an asteroid, and yeah, nothing's gonna happen, so why even take mobile games along?
The Eagle
Nah.
has landed.
10 points. They basically get 2 games for the price of 1. Dang it, so close.
It's not my fault. The buttons were sticky.
Come on. Come on. We can do this. Nope.
The
There.
Eagle has landed.
Landed. 20 points. Nice. Now we still have some fuel left. Oh boy. Speed that thing down. No, 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 no. Slow it down, not speed it down. Anyway. Slower. Yes. We don't want to crash. Everything's fine. Just a calm, normal landing. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we're out of fuel. Alright.
NASA simulator.
There goes that attempt. Alright. We got 30 points. It's not my lowest score. Okay, back to the actual game. So, but yeah, no time for kids games, but time for mobile games. What are we missing? Maybe there's something in here that Mustang could find?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
I'm not sure if I tried it at the crevice. Because he said there was a glowing thing. So maybe it would point at the glowing thing. I don't even remember when we found that device. Nope, not
There's
the crevice.
a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
And there's nothing we can do to, like, walk on from there, right? Just want to make sure. No hidden exits. No. Okay. Yeah, just outside on the crevice. Seems you need to move your mouse cursor quite slow for it to actually show what you're mousing over. But yeah, it seems there's nothing else in here. We just need to figure out how to interact with the glowing thingy in there. Tricky. And we couldn't use the shovel on those holes. I don't think we could use
the critter's empty nest.
Magnifying glass.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Or the flashlight.
It won't accomplish anything.
Well, I guess we'll just go back. Maybe there's something else I missed. I guess not. But we'll catch that critter eventually. Well, we already caught it, but like, we'll get the thing it stole from us eventually. Is there another path? No? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there was still the other tram that didn't work yet. Maybe it'll work now. Or maybe this'll deposit us somewhere else. Okay. I don't think that's the one we were at that didn't respond, so... Where was the one that didn't respond? There, that one, I think. Because it just says open door. Maybe it'll respond now. Because there's one nearby.
Nothing happened.
No. Fine. I guess it's not that easy. So nice and sparkly. Could I use that to, like, charge something? Oh, maybe the blue rod goes with the blue crystals. So, let's head back to that cave. And this cover doesn't fit here, right?
I can't use
I mean,
these
it
two
is
things together.
a vaguely similar shape, but... yeah. Not the right item. Do you have a preference for which frame to switch? So, the one around me, or the one around the skeleton?
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Yeah, I really like the music. And the atmosphere. The atmospheric sounds do a great job as well. And I'll just have to wait for my devices to respond. But I will do it. Oh. Okay. A sliding puzzle. There. Now it responded.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, I can switch them off?
It's where all the crystals meet.
What? Okay. Guess I shouldn't have switched them all off. There. There. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that one. It's like lockpicking. Okay, there. Right. Almost. There it is. And last one. Right. There. That was a tricky one. Okay. Exit. Exit. Oh, I guess I fixed that tram. So that should be one more place to explore. Okay. Let's see. Will the tram work? Nice. Seems a bit rude for it to arrive all the way on the other side of the platform, but at least it actually showed up. A new area. Fine. I figured that this would just be the cutscene angle, but
nothing happened.
So far away. Why is everything so small? Okay. Stone plates. Or plate. Just one.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands.
Okay.
It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
So... shovel.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
The game is called The Dig, so... gotta make good use of that shovel. What did we do? Oh.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
There's weird lines. Oh. It's probably fine.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
Hmm.
What purpose could this have had?
Yeah, they really, really like their triangles. Yeah, that sure is something you can say. Just,
This stone is some sort of trigger. This
say.
stone is some sort of trigger.
He's so eloquent when he's just standing around going, I try and get him to examine an item. Oh, nice. We can go around here. Does this thing work?
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
Okay. So...
just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
How about now? Oh? That sounded right. Looks like something about the bridge. Like... Yeah, I heard there's apparently a novel about this story as well. I wonder if it was written before or after the game.
Frank.
Oh, there he is.
You haven't been answering.
I was busy. Trying to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away?
Yes.
Those are the right words. Go away.
Wow. He's not very nice. Okay, I think at this point I don't need a hint for the bridges just yet. But thanks for asking. He looks a bit paler. I mean, he is undead, so...
Brink. What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
Of course.
Brink, I'm worried about your health.
Don't be. I've never felt better.
Your behavior isn't rational.
What do you know about my behavior?
That's not rational.
What do you know about my rationality?
That's not there.
No one has ever been healthier or more rational than I am right now.
Which is not something that kind of person would say.
Maggie's worried about you. Okay, I am too.
I'm fine, Commander. I've never felt better.
Sure.
But we're just...
I am fine!
Sure you are.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
And now we no longer care about the alien culture, huh?
Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
He sounds like he's building a sandcastle. Like, I don't care about books, writing. I'm busy here. It's a very important project.
I'm worried
Sure.
that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Yes.
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created.
Sure.
They are the answer to everything.
Mm-hmm. Yes, which is something a totally healthy, non-addicted person would say.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing very well, Commander Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
So the answer is no, he doesn't care about Earth, his family, food, oxygen, life. He cares about the crystals.
I don't know what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home, and you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important.
Sure it is.
But I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
What's he doing?
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery. This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
Down. Yes, it goes down here. Thanks, game. Why can I look down that cliff? I feel like that's kind of ominous. There's something or someone gonna fall down there. Because, like, it didn't look like there was an item there. I just panned straight back up. Like, why? Why? Just why? Yeah, it's... kinda seems like that, yes. Did I already fix this one? Well, it already makes the ding sound. Okay. Let's just get back to the tram. Oh, I guess we could...
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robin's here. What is it?
Could we inform her that we found Brink?
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Fine, I guess we can't.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect.
Yes, we did.
Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
Finally got past the skeleton. It didn't even take me, like, 2 hours. I'm not sure. Maybe he swam. Or maybe he grew wings. Since the crystals are the answer to every human issue possible. Well, this time it didn't take me quite as long, the turtle. But last time I did it, oh boy, I got so stuck on that thing. Basically last time, which was back in 2019, I think I didn't see the other fossil, but I just got better at point and clicks, so this time I noticed it. So I think that's why it took quite so long for me last time. Because I just wasn't as familiar with point and click mechanics. Well, the thing is, with that puzzle, sure, to some extent you just have to try and combine things. But to some extent, you also need to know what you're doing. Thanks for the follow. Haven't found a new word in a while. Well, this one doesn't count. Maybe we can engrave it ourselves. Yeah, exactly. You need to be very precise about where you place things, how you place them in that spot. Like, they need to be rotated correctly. So. I'm not saying it's a senseless puzzle, I'm just saying last time it's when I definitely got stuck on. Like, it feels like the puzzle makes sense. Now that I've actually figured out how it's supposed to work with, like, seeing the fossilized creature earlier, and then going down to see the skeleton. Yeah. Because that definitely helps. Yeah, the bomb. True. Yeah, the symbols that are supposed to explain that it's a bomb, to me that just, like, yes, it said you put that thing in a mountain and then there's a cave in the mountain. To me that didn't mean that, like, it's gonna explode. To me it just sounded like it's a key or something. So, yeah. So it kind of makes sense, but on the other hand, it's, like, not the most obvious. Yes, yes. A bomb is a type of key. Good point. It does open things. Sometimes more than they should be able to be opened, but, you know, it does its best. But yeah, I'm clearly missing something somewhere. Because dialogue options aren't really changing all that much, so... Probably still missing a fair part. Like, it feels like I've barely started on all these puzzles. Like the triangle thingy that we're supposed to assemble. We've only got 2 parts. We still need to unlock, I think, 2 doors? And we still need to deal with the creature in the cage. What else? Also don't have a way to go home, obviously. We seem to not be able to fix the light bridges just yet. So... yeah, it feels like we still got a pretty long to-do list. Not sure we'll be able to finish this today. Like, it seems like there's probably still a long way to go. So slow. Also, haven't figured out this thing at all. Like, yeah. And there were a lot more engravings. No, I mean, the things at the museum. Anyway, there were a lot of those. We haven't really figured out any of them. So, there's the crevice near the creature. Oh, we also still need to figure out what to do with. That bat looks like a leaf. Can I interact with them?
The bat things are up on the ceiling.
Yes.
What do I have that can reach clear up there?
We can throw something.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Still no clear reading.
It doesn't point in any direction.
So it's not a bat detector either. We could throw the shovel.
That won't reach.
No. The wire?
That won't reach.
No. Does he just want a really, really long stick? Maybe with a net attached to the end. Can I use a life crystal on the relic?
It won't do anything.
I mean, it probably has something to do with the life crystals, considering he's working on it. Wonder what this thing is in the distance. And there's the big mountain thing. It's a nice view. I don't know what to work on next. Yeah, last time I've seen the Alps, they didn't look quite like that. They weren't in the middle of the ocean. Would be fun if they were, though. Just going mountain climbings in the ocean. Well, mountain climbing in the ocean, yes. Yes, life crystals would probably be good on salad. They do have that goopy inside stuff. You could probably use that as a dressing. And they are green, so they probably count as a vegetable. No, not really. I don't actually miss mountains, to be honest. Like, they're pretty, but I've never been much of a mountain climber. I guess what I miss more is just the vast amounts of nature with no people living there. Which the mountains are, but yeah. It's just a lot, like, more densely populated. There's still, like, bigger parks and stuff, but it's not the same thing as just, like, having an entire, like, mountain that's covered in forests and there's no house within, well, a fairly big radius. I mean, there are still mountains in this country, they just have a different definition. So. But yeah, if you look at, like, Street View or something in the Netherlands, you'll see what it's like to live without mountains. It's very flat. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Yes, it is a great country for bicycles. So, anyway, I'll save. I will just have to figure out this miss next time. How many saves did it take me last time? Let's see. 15 saves. I was saving a lot less back then. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I was probably more used to... Well, I played this game before playing the Sierra games. So, I think, well, there's a decent chance that the reason I save this frequently now is because of all the Sierra games I've played. Because they sure teach you to press that save button every 5 minutes. New Baldur's Gate's coming out in a couple hours? Alright. Well, I mean, presumably nobody I know has early access to it, but if I see anyone streaming it, we could head over there. Well, it seems Guybrush is going to be playing it. Already has it as a game category and is apparently doing a subathon with a 69-hour cap. Nice. So, we'll head over there. Why not? But yeah. Yes, do try not to have one save file. It's a mess. But yeah. Since it's gonna be, well, a couple of days before the next stream, if you want to stay updated, Twitter and Mastodon are where I post my schedules. Speaking of schedules, I'll show it off in a second. Yeah, Discord is where you can just spend more time within the community and also see the schedules. And the two YouTube channels, one of them is where I've posted plenty of my old VODs, and the other one has YouTube exclusive videos that are, like, part of a collaboration that Stealthy Golem and I are doing on that channel. And schedule is right here. So, next week, we'll be starting Grim Fandango, starting Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders, and continuing The Dig. And then on Sunday, there's going to be a bonus stream. And yeah, we'll be celebrating 6 years of this. So, there's that. And yeah. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.